Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Factorio. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful week so far. Now I'm ready to play some more Factorio with me. Hey, Hawk, what's up? Seems are so nice. They really are. Even though they do show you getting absolutely destroyed sometimes. But they also warn you about what the game has to offer, and we just saw something we probably have to deal with later today. We'll see. So let's hit continue and see where we're at. So I did a bit of off-stream work. I built more wall. As you can see, there's a wall here now, and here, and here, and yeah. Oh, Gelba stuff. Gigantic spider monsters. And I also connected this here. So we have uranium hooked up here, better uranium, and this copper. I added another smelting column for iron because we're running low on iron, actually, iron smelting, and we were running low on power, so I added more solar. The Great Wall of Zephyr, yes. Yes, it's so true. It's not entirely, it's not perfect yet. So as you can see, I should eventually close off this. And then this is opened. This needs to go. This is probably the source of a biter attack I had over here. Yeah, most definitely. Let's go ahead and deal with that. The plan for today is to get ready to go to Gelba. I have no idea what this is here. So that is something. Basically, it means we have to, like, I want to go ahead and build another space platform, so we have one that can actually run science all the time. And we need a bunch of ammunition, I feel. I do not want to go to Gelba without having a good chunk of ammunition stocked up. And we can do all of that on Volcanus. One thing to do on Volcanus though is we need to go ahead and build a train platform now. I kind of put that off. But yeah, before we head over to Gelba, that is something that I should look into. But trains are fun, I know. But they're also a lot of work. At least initially, right? Once you've got your base set up to accept resources, it's super easy. But you gotta get there first. Yeah, sure. The base part is the pro. We need some stuff here. Some wall. The base part is the problem. Sure, you can design that in advance, but in the end, it's always gonna be a little bit different. So gotta keep that in mind. Give me a bunch of wall, like 200 should be fine. You don't really, I mean, it's fine, but it's like I've built a bunch of them, and I'm good. Now I will say that I have copy pasted this. This, by the way, these miners, by the way, are insane. They're so fast. It's like this is express belt, right? And these chests are full, basically, and this express belt, transport belt, is full. Like and they're not even all of them are running. It's just they are so insane. The copper is good. We're good on that. Overkill. I've set it up so that I don't have to look at it. Like every single bit of copper is tapped, right? Eventually stuff will run out, but I will not have to worry about that at all until, well, it's completely dry, right? And initially the train was keeping up, but as it so happens, as the train was running and took a bit longer, our second copper over here, like these chests started to fill up as well. I need to remove these, by the way. So these started to fill up, and also at that point started filling up the train as well. And then everything kind of balanced out, and yeah. Now the lower train station is basically standing still. Yeah, it's fine. That's also why I went overkill on the belt on the other one. Because, let's face it, if your chests are always full, there's no need to balance them. Right? So, yeah. So that's kind of nice. We need more. Well, okay. If you can feed 6 inserters, yes. Of course. Oh, we can do that now. So, hey, it's fast inserters as well. I can't really feed bulk inserters that way. Well, I guess I can, because the chests are gonna be full eventually anyways. But, yeah. If you don't really need to do it anyways right now, then it's fine, right? Nothing wrong with that. But the copper situation was kind of becoming a problem. These can actually go. This one as well. But yeah, now we have filled iron and copper lines, which is really nice. Also, like, I think these belts can support one more smelting column. But now we are back stuff, which is good. But we had some really serious iron transport issues. So concrete, yes, concrete is important. Okay, so let's finish building the little outpost out here, and then it is time to head over to Volcanus and build trains. All right. I should probably block that off, because they of course can migrate here. Or I should build another. Okay, no, let's build another outpost there. Is it important, the trains on Volcanus? Yes, actually, we are quote unquote. Well, no, not quote unquote. We are running out of tungsten ore. We have stocked up. Oh, concrete. Yes, concrete is important for. You need it for the rocket silo. A lot of it too. Granted, concrete, like making concrete doesn't take very long, so that kind of helps. But it also takes iron ore. I still can't believe that our laser weapons, well, sorry, our solar panels held up with the laser stuff so well. It's pretty nice. Okay, I think I want to set an outpost over here. Yep, takes iron ore. Exactly. You know what? I like to put this on the choke instead. Over here where the space settled. That should slow the advance in here a little bit. Sounds like an issue for future you to fix. You don't need it immediately, but again, concrete, like you do want decent. Well, I have 2 crafters, 2 or 4, I can't remember, that make concrete, and that's fine. All right, so they would probably, like, they probably come through here because they are gonna follow the wall. So if we put a little outpost over here that deals with them, this one's probably good. Oh, well, you need robots, right? Yeah, no, electric unit engineers then. That makes sense. Of course, robots have priority. Okay, so let's hook this up. Get some more wall, I guess, to wall that up. This little gap here is not good. Okay, bring me 100 wall, that's enough. Oh, I have sent enough enriched uranium to Volcanus that we can craft an atomic bomb there. So, we can run some experiments with Big Boom. Hopefully. I'm looking forward to that. And I want to see the freaking Devourers just disappear into nothingness. Thank you very much. Alright, so that should fix this issue. Big Boop, Hayford, what's up? Yes, Big Boop. They have 50% resistance, but atomic bombs do like a lot of damage. Right? They do it does say here it does 1,000 times 100. Even with 50% resistance. That should be enough. In theory. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. Huh. Yeah, you tried, huh? Granted, they are in... that was an attack, not a migration. Yeah, that was an attack here. Is it? I have no idea. It should be. Okay, so let's disable our personal logistics. As always. Casting an entire planet to kill a few I mean, yes. Except that these cockroaches are kind of big. Oh, we still have ammunition here, that's why. Like, we are not talking about cockroaches here anymore. We are talking about gigantic worms. I think we'll do the atomic bomb thing first, so yeah. That way we can just run out there and, well, have some fun at looking at big explosions. Right, you are... I should have checked this. You are not ready to go yet. We need at least 20k. Okay, right now we are just waiting on this stuff to finish. Open having a good time? What? 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 Okay, so we can already... Oh yeah, another thing we need to worry about is on Volcanus is we need to... then again, there's enough coal here. I just have to reposition this. It's fine. That's not a problem. But yeah, this one is... There's 19,000 tungsten ore left over here. So this one's... As you can see, this belt isn't really full anymore. The good part about... Well, the fortunate part about this is this storehouse is full. And this one's full as well. So we don't really have an immediate need for that. It's also backstuffing now. But still, it needs to be worked on. While we're waiting on fuel, let's go ahead and make some stuff for our rails, shall we? Let's see. You are... We are not boxing... any of this. What's going on here? Oh, we have enough steel in our... Okay. You know what? We can use a bunch of iron sticks. Okay, so iron sticks. Let's go ahead and craft some more stuff here. Rail. Yes, please. Bunch of rail. Like a bunch of rail. Yeah, let's just do that. Rail use stack at 100, right? Yeah. And Oppenheimer, I am sorry. Yeah, it didn't go well. Okay, so that works. I don't think we need automated train stops. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but yeah, I do wanna make rail ramps maybe because we do have some. Oh, okay, more circuits. We do have some lava over here, but then again, all of this stuff is cliffs that we can blow up, right? So that is not a problem. A tiny 15k coal patch there. 2 million tungsten over here. There's the 4.5 over here. Maybe we don't worry about those rails yet. Hey, it's gonna be fine. All right, so now the question is, where do we put our train station? And I think we just put it over here, which means we should probably clean this up. There we go. I think we'll have some construction robots die to the fires here, but yeah, it's fine. Yep. Okay. Next up. So the train station design that we have at the base, over in the main base, is nice, but it also has serious issues. I wonder if we wanna do shorter trains here. But trains that can go in both directions. And then have these as like an end stop where they can pull out again by reversing. Factorio seems like an example of when corporate greed and brutal AI utilization goes to galaxy class level. I mean, technically what happened is we crash landed, right? And like the OG one or the base game is like you crash land and you gotta find a way back to space. And now it's like, yeah, okay, but since we already have all the space tech, let's just go ahead and explore everything. I guess you're right. Thing is, I might want to expand the base eventually, right? So Granted, we can expand upwards a little bit. This is like destroying all this is not a problem. We can also expand. Yeah, okay. So let's expand our robo network first. All right. Don't go in there. It's not connected yet. Okay. So, Robo Network expanded a little bit. Gives us more vision. Let's go ahead and deal with all this stuff. Yeah. Okay, now. So yeah, how do we build our trains here is the question. Again, we could do like this, right? And then, I don't know, have little paths go to either, no, hold on. So have track out down here, right? Tracks down here, and then a single track up here, and then these single tracks connect in both directions to this main track bar. What are you doing? Oh, they're out of storage. Oh. Uh-oh. Out of storage. You know what? Storage. You go here. Okay. And there they go. I want to try doing train stations like that. What are the consequences, though? More complicated signaling, I guess. How are we doing over here? We are ready to go. Okay, let's go then. Get him. There they go. Do we have anything you want to drop there? No, right? No. One thing I want to have up here is for Gelbar later. Oh, I forgot to drop this. It's fine. We can use this later. Is artilleries. as well as laser turrets. We're gonna make those still, I believe. Why import from there? That makes no sense. We also need a bunch of artillery shells. These little guys here. One. Let's get 10 up here. What's your actual stack size? 10. Okay, yeah, the rocket capacity is also kind of... Okay, we want solar panels up here. 100. And also 100 accumulators. All right. You've got your science, which is nice. Drop 2 planets. Not enough hub storage space available. Is this on the thing? It is over here. Okay, so what do we drop? These modules I don't want up here. We will eventually have to get rid of this from the Explorer and get it over to a different station. So there's that. You can enable your logistics. Okay. How do you... Where are our circuits? Why is there only 8? What happened to blue circuits? Is it just crafting speed that's the issue right now? Oh. Okay. That's not that great. This is for... Oh wow, we need to melt more iron. Okay, well, that's fine. This right here is copper. You are copper, copper. Iron. So this has to be moved now, basically. Not this one. We need molten iron from lava. Here we go. How are we doing on this? We do need to add this to the other side now. Iron over there. Okay, this is gonna be spaghetti once again. And go. Yeah, we're short iron here. Damn. I mean, I was wondering when it would happen. It happened now. Still not really great. Granted, the machines will have to fill up, but yeah. And now this line is unfortunately filled. So you have to also fix iron. Okay, well. These cliffs be gone. Good. So what you could do is just flip this, right? Put another one on the other side, and I think we're gonna do that. So you have to be, yeah, spaced out one. We're gonna go for broke here. I don't care. Just full on overkill ham. Yeah. Whatever. So there we go. What I should do actually is just this, right? Just copy this, flip this. Okay, of course, you're not all gonna be iron, that'd be stupid. Although we could make the like this iron, this copper or something. I don't know, we'll see. How many do we have on a single side? 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. That's the max for a single side, unfortunately. Okay. They'll hook you up like that. This will have to... Hi, can we also upgrade you? Merge into this over here, although we might just wanna make this a separate line to begin with. Yeah, probably. Okay, so we have that. Here the first one was copper, the second one iron. So let's set that up like that as well. Of course, why not? Guess we are getting you one further away. Okay. You will have to tie this into the main pipe bus, so that's gonna be interesting. Don't really know how we do that or where we do that yet. How is probably not that big of a deal. Can we do it here? Yes, we can. Be gone, Cliff. Okay, so that's that. This is not doing anything. Are we not? Why is this not being worked on? This is not the... It's not in the zone. Yo, Romu. What's up? How's it going? Thank you. Happy weekend to you too. We are, well, working... some issues arose on Vulcanus, and we are fixing those before we continue building stuff for our expansion to Galba. Some resource issues. So that's what we are doing. Been playing DQ3 HD and you love that game. It's breath of fresh air for old school RPG fans. I mean, yeah. Dragon Quest in general, right? It's just... I mean, it is very old school, and I do think they want to keep it that way, right? Square does have Final Fantasy for, like, their more modern approaches. But yeah, that's nice. I have been considering picking, like, I have not really played the Q game myself, right? So, disclaimer. I have considered, or been considering, is this still, apparently it is, picking up DQ11 because it's on sale right now. We have no bots, that's what's going on. Yeah, so when looked real fast. I don't know, I'm a bit picky when it comes to... Well, am I picky when it comes to RPGs? No, but maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Some bots. I want to say right now it's like 70% off. which for DQ it does seem like a pretty good deal. Especially since people have been saying, hey, it's a 200-hour game. It's like, okay. For the new Fiesta, yeah, we'll see how the struggle is this year. Especially now that we have proper like time zone coverage again. What are some of the fun challenges announced this year? Let me go ahead and I do the thing that you can't, but let me just open the database. Actually, let's just open the website. So for one, it's level 99. There's end casters only. For two, we have no fight command and no shields, which means no evasion grinds. 3 is all summons, casters only. 4 is Cecil always downed whenever possible. What are the fun ones? I would say the no shields in 2 is interesting. Like no evasion on 2 makes it a different game, I'd say. On 5, I do like myself a good 4-drop Fiesta playthrough, so there's that. We do a lot of grinding in 7 for the legit master material. I don't know about the B team. I am not that big on 6, so like my knowledge isn't all that great. So I don't know how big that one is. Yeah. It's basically like all the good stuff is in the beginning, from what I can see. 8 might be interesting. I don't know about the whole natural GF. That just means GFs are not going to be that useful, period. But yeah. Yes, I would say it basically means no stat junction, because a lot of the stat junctions only happen very late. And since they can only have 1 junctions, they effectively only get the junctions the GFs come with. So yeah. Yeah. Which there's a couple, I think, they come with initially, but it's not a lot. Let's put it that way. It's not a lot. All right, so do we have power over here? No. Let's fix that, because we need to expand our crafting repertoire here. I do know. Okay, you are crafting stuff, so that's good. Our explorer said there's not enough. This one's interesting. Why are you not sending them up? Is this because of the space? Okay, you throw this one down. Oh yeah, also get gun turrets up here. Okay, it's definitely a space thing, like a inventory thing. Let's pause thrust. I am going to disable all of this, and we are going to send our science back down. Oh, it's a rocket. Oh, right, because of this. We worked on this because iron was an issue, right? It no longer is. Oh, fuck. Whoops. So, I guess, but I guess 8 without stat junction, now that I think about it, could be pretty interesting. I might have, yeah, underestimated that a little bit. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. So this is a this is a three setup. We do this. We do need way more circuits after all. Okay, so there's that. Should probably just go ahead and copy this. You can actually fill the spells. Time to upgrade. Because I'm not doubling the spells up. We're just gonna use faster bells. Now, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, great. Uneven number. I'm an expert in that, in making that happen. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be more iron. And now, okay, this one's of course not connected yet. So there is a couple more green circuits. I am gonna go ahead and we'll up this one more time. This over here is not required. All right. If we need more, if we need faster belt for these here as well, then we'll just make that happen. That's fine. And it looks like we do, or are we just not using them? Okay, we are not using them right now fast enough, but that's also going to change momentarily, yeah? Yeah, you... Well, okay, how do we tile this? No, not from you. There we go. I copied the substation. We're just gonna remove the substation. It's fine. I don't think we will need this power pole here. There we go. Okay, so this one can go. This one can go. This one cannot go. Now the problem is that, yeah, the circuit belt is not fast enough. Fair enough. This is the wrong one. All right. There we go. This is not fast enough supply of circuits though. Damn. Okay, how are we doing here? It looks like we... Yeah, this... Okay, this belt is also not fast enough. Don't we have... Yes, we do. We do have our... What is this? Turbo belt? Turbo belt. Let's use turbo belt. Because... Hold on. My father messed up his PC again. God damn it. If I need... Funny where hyper advanced robotics that are likely sentient, they're not, are being used to carry rocks. Panic mode? Yeah, no, like, I told him I will call him back later, maybe. It's not bad, but I don't know what he did. But you know, our robots are definitely not sentient. Okay, this is a small build upgrade here. However, I will say that in other games, maybe sentient robots are definitely used to do these kind of things. Namely Boko, right? Rock and stone, all that. Okay, turbo belt. Yeah, no, those spots are pretty stupid. Well, it's stupid. Well, yeah, no, they're pretty stupid. They do exactly what you tell them to, and that's that, right? They can't do anything else. Yeah, this seems to work just fine. Also, Vodafone, could you please stop dropping my frames? Thank you, that'd be awesome. Okay, I mean, we're still... Where are they all going? Oh no, are they? Oh no, they're going here. But this is not that fast. Oh, they're going here. The speed modules need them as well. Ah, okay. Yep, gotcha. That would do it. Okay. I do have to wonder, can we support more? Now the problem is, building up here, there's not really any space anymore. And even if we remove this, there's lava over here. We could just add, we could add another line. How are we on? Copper is good, iron is good, good. I'm not gonna worry about that though. It's fine. What was it that we have to... I'm completely out of it now. I wanted to craft stuff. We are crafting gun... Oh, right. Right. Laser turrets. For the station. Well, eventually for Gelbar. So here they go. What else? We have gun turrets. I don't know if I want... Okay, rocket capacity for wall is actually 100. Do you want to send up wall? That's the wrong one. Are we not making artillery shells? Oh, this is probably also rockets. Yeah. We are making artillery shells here, right? Yeah, we are. Here we go. There's one. Right. This is kind of stupid that the stack size of freaking artillery shells is 1, but okay, I think we are now making everything I want for Gelbar. Okay, you are just being used that much. That's fine. So let's have a look at what I want to do initially on here, which is train station. So if we have... here with an attachment. Okay, I don't think my father is quite on that level. However, he said, hey, I wanted to play a game on Steam again and now all my downloads are gone. I'm like... okay. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. But I also don't have time to debug that with him, like, right now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just put inserters where the cars are gonna be eventually. I do want to make this a 3 cargo wagon thing, so there's that. Of course, we will have our space in between for the poles. And then I want to try doing this. Right? So this is how they get up there. Do we should have, yeah, we do have signals over here. So there's that. We gotta be careful, because if we stop the train over here, then the inserters are just gonna make a mess. So we can only really stop him one way. Well, I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, I do know that he, back in the day at least, played a bunch of Command & Conquer. So there's that. Also, Vodafone, could you please stop dropping my frames? Give me a bandwidth. Thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and do put this here, so we have something. Oh right, yeah, that needs to go higher. Obviously. This is perfect. So this would then be the other station. Gotta put that here. Put you here. Put you here. This has the downside of we can only have one train going to each station, right? Otherwise they can deadlock themselves, which is fine, I guess. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and split this thing. Yeah. Yeah, Command & Conquer, like back in the day, Command & Conquer was amazing. I enjoyed it way too much. Like, way too much. Having played online, I do know that I was never good at it. But still. It was, I had a lot of fun with the game. That's what would count. Like, especially the Tiberian games. I like those. Well, I still think they are amazing, but unfortunately, the series is dead. Shame. Shame. Okay, can we just copy this from... Oh, they marked this. Yeah. From Nauvis. That'd be nice. Should be able to do that, right? Just... Hey. Give me all of that. Yeah, that works. We do have to move a bit, but that's fine. Like, this is no reason to be here. You used to play Generals. I mean, Generals was interesting. It was definitely different. Yeah, Generals is not really... I mean, it is a CNC game. That's what it is. But at the same time, it's also not. Because of how different it is. This definitely works. So does this. There you go. Oh, Renegades. Thanks for all this in generals. Renegade was fun, but Renegade, in my opinion, was unfinished. Like, there were some mods in there that let you play as not as well. And Renegade was like when you played the modded version, it felt a lot more complete. So yeah. I was kind of sad like how unfinished it felt back in the day, because like again, if you could just play as the other side, that would be better. I enjoyed that as well. So yeah, yeah, it is what it is. We can blue this up on a single blue belt, which kind of want to do. Where's our blue? Oh, we never requested blue splits here. Okay. You only played Red Alert as a teenager. I see. You missed out then, because okay, so the Red Alert series was pretty good. Don't get me wrong. But like the Tiberian series was just, it's where it all started, and yeah. Oops. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna merge this to a single blue belt. So this is just gonna be that. How are we just gonna green belt this? That seems like a waste though. Let's just blue belt this. Cyber Pop Idol. I do not recall that. Or maybe you're talking about something that I wouldn't recognize as such. It's also possible. Okay. Let's go ahead and copy this and flip it over. Oh, actually, we don't even need to flip it over. This just needs to move a little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this over here needs to be over here, actually. It is what it is. Okay, let's see. There. There and there. I guess technically we do want one over here as well. So that anyone on, like, nothing gets blocked here. Although that works differently. I should do that over here instead. Yes. Okay. Yes. And the same is true over here. There, this does not exist. Okay. All right. Now that we have done that, this is gonna be a simple... Part of me wants to fill the coal with robots. You know what? We're gonna fill the coal with robots. I am not gonna worry with underground belts and all that stuff. We have robots, we're gonna use robots, period. There's just no robot unloading, because robot unloading is can be problematic. Something on Red Alert 3. Oh, yeah, okay. I have not played 3. I own it, and for some reason I haven't played it yet. I need to do that. I know. I should be ashamed. I gotta get to it. Yeah, no, that's entirely possible. They really leaned heavily into a bunch of memes with I mean, Command & Conquer has always been very memey. Let's put it that way. We are making roboports. I am confident about that. No? Wait, we're not making roboports? No way. I thought I set that up. Really? Well. We're making them now. Okay. So that's done. This is down to 16k. Again, that's fine. Now the next question is, where are we actually going to get our tungsten from? This one's fairly close and somewhat easily accessible, I want to say. This one is a bit further away. Does need some trickery with underground belt, but that's fine. The biggest question would be, where do we put the track? Actually, it would be down here, wouldn't it? If we do that, and I mean, it is a pretty big patch. Let's tap into this one first. Yeah, that sounds like... that sounds about right. Again, they... like, Red Alert has always been... Command & Conquer has always been really memey, but they really went ham on RE3. From what I've seen. Cutting the red tape, yeah. And it's not a bad thing. Like this over the top, just hey, go ham, go meme around has been it's a fun thing, kinda. Man, I do want to build the nuke, but at the same time, I want to go ahead and build and finish. Let's finish the train. Let's not get sidetracked. But I also want to fire the nuke, you know. Well, make it and then fire it at a big ass devourer and see what happens. Well, we do have to find big devourers first, but that can't be too hard, I'm sure. Okay, so we have this stuff here. We can demolish our previous tungsten mine later and get our drills back, so and just put them down here. What we do need though is a train station. A train stop. I'm not gonna do the one rail train stop over here. Oh, maybe? I could do that. Let's see. We go over to you. You are basically our model train stop. Of course, we do not need all of the... You know what? There's no need for this because this is different. We don't need defense. We don't need anything. Only thing we need is a train stop, right? Space for trains. Now, one of the things is if we do build this here, we are pretty constrained with the space we have, thanks to lava. Could build it up here, and that's not a bad idea actually. And we do have some room to put our rails. Okay, that's fine. So this is gonna be one line. This is gonna be the other, and then we need the train stop itself. We can do that over here, this area. All right. We do have enough room here. Not quite. We do have enough room here now. Let's not forget we need to get this, get the curve in. Okay, so over here. That works. Mm-hmm. I'm not a fan of this, but at the same time, it should work pretty well. Let's just do it. Huh? Okay. So, and then just connect this again. There we go. Perfect. All right. This is nothing. We do need a way to turn. Done. Then connect everything up. Why? Oh, it's not. There we go. Okay, this is all straight. All right. Yeah, cliff explosives. It's also fun. You can blow up cliffs and then it's just flat land. It's great, but still. This is not okay. This is perfect. All right. So that's our train tracks. Let's go ahead and signal them up. Probably just want a little signal over here. As we do drive on the right side. This will do. Now for some, well, you know what? No. Equidistant signals work best with power poles in between. And you can use the pole distance instead of just the screen distance to place the signals. Okay. Also not that far. Thought it was further away, but it's not. Kinda nice. Okay, and then every 2 poles, let's just put down signals here. Right, then. You want a signal here. And here, I guess. Then this is, of course, the station. So we do need a signal over here. We do need a signal over here. So there's that. I put one over here and then one over here. All right. So we're gonna load this thing from this side. No. Yes. Oh yeah, I also placed too many. Why is this blue belt and the rest is red? That is a good question that I do not have the answer to. Okay, that's better. So now we more or less just have to put down our miners. And then this is ready to go. Minus the fact that they're missing power here, but the details. Also, one nice thing is we do not need radar here, technically. Are you not connected? You are not connected. Oh, oh. Why? Did I thought I... Whatever. Oh, right. Okay, I stopped you over here. Huh. That would do it. Now there. Okay, so that's connected. Let's go ahead and go to our... Okay, this can stop. We don't need... Actually... Nah, we don't need more rail right now. I should probably make a railroad group that we can just enable and disable whenever. Okay, one of the issues it seems for... Well, issues. One is we don't need tungsten. We're not using tungsten right now, which is fine. In that case, let's just go ahead and grab some more miners, right? Because we can. You actually made a better quality miner as well. I like that. We did put some quality modules here, so seeing that, all right. 20 ought to be enough. And we will have to connect this, like tie this in as well. Sure. There's no need for this to be blue. I know, I realize that, but I also don't care. We do not have... I mean, we can go ahead and start crafting the wagons. Okay. Start, yeah, they're done pretty fast. So, while this stuff is important, we also don't need an well, having ungodly amounts never hurts, right? But it is not important that we strip mine this as fast as possible, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. So we can space them out a little bit, so we have to come back, ideally never, but until it's like until it's gone, basically. I am not spacing you correctly. There we go. Man, these things are so big, it's really hard to gauge the distance. Because I do, of course, want some room for substations, right? And with smaller buildings, that's easier. What do you mean there's lava, really? Wow. Feels bad, man. Okay, so that's that. Now, you are already being mined. No need to put anything here, but there, yeah, we can put something here. And we do have one more miner. Alright, there we go. So we didn't tap everything, but this is 20 miners, so... Okay, apparently I ordered the deconstruction of that. Is that powering everything? That should be powering everything. Nice. Let's get this hooked up. And they're hooked up. So we have red belt inputs there. Let's just use red belts for this. And you over here. Right. Oh yeah, we can't put belts underneath lava. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. No, come on. Now for the big question, why is there so many, inputs? That's too much. Alright, there you go. Should probably real quick just do a quick and dirty balancer here. This doesn't really balance all that much, but it will distribute it a bit more evenly, so that's fine. Okay. Maybe red belt is a bit overkill for this, because this ore is pretty hard, right? And we are not gonna be mining a copious amount per second at all. Evidently. But it's good enough. Okay, so it's done. Let's name this train station Tungsten Pickup. Alright. Add more miners. Even then, so if you look at things, right? If we look at things, you can see it's 0.85 per second, right? If you go over to here, these guys mine staggering 4.25 a second. That is a big difference. So over there we need red and blue belts to actually just support a couple of miners. But over here, not quite as much. Okay, we do need 40 engines. Bring the engines. And then we'll assemble a train in our pockets, as always. Because that is what you do with trains. That's 40. That's a locomotive. All right. Why are you snapping into place like that? Oh, this is the correct one. All right. And then you. Here we go. Train. Okay, you are gonna be tungsten drop off. Not random roast beef. So at station, tungsten pickup. You wanna wait until your cargo is full. Periods. Full cargo. At station, tungsten drop off. You want to wait until your cargo is empty. Also until your fuel is full. And that's that. Auto. So yeah, this is a slow train, as you can see. Only one lock in one direction, but that's fine. We will now have tungsten. Okay, this needs to be fixed though. Like this is, we can't have coal run out ever. That'd be bad. Okay. Yeah, solar has to be pretty large. I mean, on over here on Nauvis we have what? 4,800 solar panels. Right? It is a pretty nutty area. And yeah. Believe it or not, we were running low on power at some point, which is why I started putting efficiency modules into everything. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and make our nuke, shall we? No, not request nuclear missiles. We don't have those. I do want 100 enriched uranium, though. We also need some explosives, right? We needed 10? 10. Okay, atomic bomb. Fourth attempt to turn off steam. Okay. So you are loaded, which is good. I forgot to set something up. That's not terrible, but we have to do it. Okay, and that's all of the space stuff, right? Like cargo bay. We don't need a lot of them, but we do need them. You over here. Grinder. Guess you wanna do those as well. Thruster. Might as well craft all of them, huh? Cargo landing pad. Okay, so you stack up to. You know what? I don't care. We just have one stack. These are not that expensive over here, anyways. These guys stack up to 10. Sure. Get over. So these stack up to 1. Okay, that means let's go ahead and do that. These guys stack up to 1. That is perfect. You guys stack up to 10. Sure, 1 stack. And you guys stack up to 10 as well. 1 stack, it's fine. Alright, there we go. Steam gets priority over batteries? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But then again, like, Steam can make your batteries last longer in that case. While if you only... Oh. If you have... brain fart. If your Steam only kicks in once the batteries are empty, then you will run into, like, if it's not enough, you will run into energy shortage issues. So, yeah. So why can you not find the way? There's one track that doesn't belong here. But that's not the issue. Okay, manual. Let's observe the signals while we are doing this. Oh, I see. So much for my attempt to make this train stop happening, huh? Do we have signals on both sides? Oh, maybe that's why. No, we do have them over here. Is this necessary? It might be, actually. It is, okay. Well then. And now you should be going over on... Yeah, perfect. Alright, that works. So with our nuke, we are making space stuff. Space station stuff, which is good. We still have problems with... Do we still have problems with circuits? That looks like a yes. Nah, no. Okay, good. So rockets can be delivered at space platform. Starter pack. Name is gonna be... the Vulcanus Science Ferry. Great. Then let's go ahead, go to Explorer. We're gonna copy all of you because, well, I wanna copy this. It's like, oh yeah, here. No, that's not where it's supposed to be. Wait until the Vulcanus Science Ferry is done. Is in orbit. Vulcanus Science Ferry, here we go. Okay, so now everything should be ferried up here automatically, right? You are, yep, ferrying belt in a moment. More belts. Okay, nice. So that's being built now. When rockets launch, it's like, yep, we need help. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and find a victim for our nuke. Where are we gonna go? So we have been here. We have liberated this area, right? Technically, we should probably expand in this area. There was a small one over there. We can just tank that one down. We do have uranium ammunition here, so... does the tank have more? Yeah. The tank has more uranium ammunition, so it's fine. Oh, what I did not think about when I expanded this is that we need a way for the tank to get past everything. Being damaged? Oh. Right. Because there are no gun turrets here yet. I did not think about that. That could be a problem. I thought building something up here was gonna be smart, but... No. The problem is that stuff needs to get ferried up here, right? And that takes a while. But there's no... there's no defense right now. There will be eventually. But... Huh. Can this be destroyed? Because I don't see anything there. I hope not. What this thing really needs is all the space platform stuff and of course the gun turrets. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and say, hey, we might want to have some ammunition up here as well. Only some. Do we even have yellow ammo in the system? I don't think so, right? It's only red? Yeah, okay, so we ferry some red ammo up there. This is gonna wait a moment. So we will lose some stuff here while the slow rockets are doing their thing. Once we get more space platforms up here, I think this is being ferried over in this order, isn't it? No, then we... Oh no, we are not making these. Yeah. Ugh. Why are gun turrets at the end? I am gonna take manual control of this for a moment. Give me 10 gun turrets. Okay, that's enough. Are we short on... Where are the bots bringing us this stuff? Okay, maybe this needs to get upped. Because there are not enough bots bringing us rocket components here. Production is not the problem at this point. Okay, and then I wanna ferry over some ammunition as well. We do have some here, so let's do that. And then deliver this cargo to Vulcan Space Ferry. Okay, and then you can go back to your logistics. So now they'll have some repair kits, which is nice. The turrets are gonna be here. And some ammunition that can be put on the belt eventually. And once we have our base material up here, we'll have the gun. Yeah, we'll have guns here, and then the problem's gonna be gone. Not enough to fill one rocket. Okay, let's see. Do we really not have wall? I guess we don't have wall production over here. Yeah, for wall, we probably want to go ahead and have a fast inserter out as well. So, wall. Mantra brick. And as far as tanks go, that is a lot of, like 50 tanks is a lot of tanks. We don't need that quite as much. I'm still going to limit you to a stack and then say, hey, maybe only have, I don't know, 12. Alright. So that's gonna fix the wall problem. Wait. We are short on iron again? Are you kidding me? It's not running. Why are you not running? I never hooked you up. Oh my god. Okay, that would do it. There. Now we're not short on iron again. I'd be shocked if that was the case. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Space Ferry. Oh, you actually bring up platform now. That's kind of nice. Okay. We'll see how this expands. Probably circular, I guess. Yeah. There's more. A bit more and our turrets are good. Ow. Guess we're not making electric furnaces either, huh? Okay, so there's our turrets. Let's set you to export Red Bulls as well. And there we go. We'll have some defense. I was requesting the ammo from the wrong base. Okay, it's only some defense though. There's really not a lot of bullets there. Well, whatever. Hopefully that's enough. Once the entire thing is up there, it's not going to be a problem anymore. Because it's going to make its own bullets. So here's hoping that the bullets that we did send up will buy us enough time. Okay, and then apparently we do not have enough furnaces, so let's make some more. There you go. We might need more red circuit production. It does seem like it's holding up. But still. Anyways, that's good. Now. Plastic seems fine. Ish. Not amazing, but fine. And then, what I originally wanted to do is this. Okay, so that's sped up. Careful. There we go. All right, our tank is home free. So this one was a small one, if I remember correctly. So we'll just drive by, kill it. I say that, but there's a good chance we'll also just die in the process, maybe. If I mess up. Bots. Bots. Thanks. I should carry around more clear explosives, right? We have 17 still. I mean, it's, yeah. You still have ammo. I'm just gonna request some. Okay, that's actually being delivered. Nice. Looks like the rocket is coming in. Okay, having wall there definitely helps. Not enough of that stuff. Not enough. What are you talking about? Okay, we are in enemy territory, but I don't see anything over there, so that's fine. I guess they will send up an entire stack, but that's okay. Wall shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I see the problem here, though. We do actually need an entire stack of that. Okay, so ammo is going up. Where's the whole space platform stuff? I know we are making some somewhere. Are we not? I thought we wouldn't have had any otherwise. I didn't bring any of those. But if we are making space platforms anywhere, then I should have seen them by now, right? Maybe we don't. That'd be a huge miss. Well, we are getting some right now, so we are definitely making them somewhere. But where? Not over here. Not over here. This is like all the random stuff we're making down here, so... Which is a lot, of course. Concrete. We could just start another factory for that. But I'd really like to know where the heck we have that set up. That bothers me. I can't find the place. Okay, well. Copper cable. Hold up. We didn't have any copper cable in storage earlier. So is that somewhere here? Steel. Cable. No, this is all for circuits. Over here. There we go. You are short on steel. That's the holdup. It's just steel. Right. I say just, but yeah. It's always steel. How right you are. Okay. No. Okay. We probably want some efficiency stuff in those at least. All right. So, that's gonna speed up the production of Space Platform Foundation. Quite a bit. Yeah, quite a bit. That's 110%. It's also gonna absolutely destroy our power. Something's not right here. Alright, so that's more power in a moment. How are we doing here? You are still sometimes stalled. Which is good. Okay, so this is still fine, but we are getting we might need another one soon. This is without solar right now, so that works for me. Not that we have a lot of solar, but yeah. Okay, so let's find the thing. You are small, so quote unquote small. Safe. Go. Damn, yes. Uranium shells. For the win. Okay. Let's keep going until we find I want to find a big one. I want to find a big one. Okay, there's something there that does not look like a big one. That was probably a small one. That looks like it's a small one, yeah. It's amazing. They like I remember how much trouble we had without uranium shells, and now they barely have enough time to get through our let me disable that for the moment. Through our shields. All right. So, next area. We'll find one. Ow. Okay, this looks like a... That's a medium one. Do you want to blow a... You know what? Let's blow up a medium one. Yeah, let's just do that and see how well it goes. Medium ones did pose quite a challenge after all, so... I would not be surprised if... We do need a nuke for the big one, for the medium one. So let's do this. So I've never used a nuke before. They don't die from that. Almost, but they don't die from that. Oops. There are cockroaches. I guess they are. But I will say that nukes definitely help, even though we lost a bunch of bots. Half of our bots, actually. That's fine. But at the same time, nukes are incredibly expensive. Yeah, I did. It's fine though. We'll just get more from the base. All right. Well, we used our nuke. Arguably, the turret strat is better. Because the turret strat means, well, yeah, the turrets are cheaper and we can still kill the medium ones that way. Now, I'm not entirely sure how that's, like, if that also works on big ones, though. Probably not. We also, yeah, there's also infinite research for, oh, not this way, for explosive, right? Maybe there is and we just don't have access to it. There is, okay. So technically we can make our nukes stronger. Technically. Now to get back. We did go ahead and like we made some room up there. It's kind of nice. Okay. Tank over here. Can we go ahead and... like, do we have bots in the system? I do not remember that. So, let's see. No, bots are not in the system. So we'll just have to go and steal some. It's fine. Do you have some? Okay. Just go to a random roboport and grab some bots. There we go. Fixed. Okay, we do need more red circuit production. These are just sitting idle a lot of the time. I don't... This being here now is a problem. I shouldn't have put these here. I should not have put these here. Is there a problem? The problem is we don't have enough space platform. Gotcha. But it's already started some production here. The most important part as well, which is ammunition. So I like that. We're gonna stop requesting ammo here now. We don't need that anymore. I do like that we are already making some water. Okay, on the way is 50. There it comes. Okay. And now we are gonna make some thruster fuel. Right. These are not getting loaded until we have enough ammo here, which is fine. But yeah, this is ready. Okay, so you want a whole lot of this one. $2,000? Was it 2,000? Let's request 2,000. And we also want 1,000 of this. I think this was 5,000 actually. Well, let's go to and what? Well, oh yeah, you're fueling up the thrusters themselves, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is fine. So we are just missing rockets at this point. You are actually set up over here, which is nice. Okay. This is good. So one thing that I've wanted to do was this over here is not a good condition. No. You go back to Vulcanus. Oh boy. Okay, let's go ahead and put that in. Meanwhile, science is gonna get sent to space, which is good. Still so much. It wasn't a constant combinator. The decider combinator was it Boolean operations? It's that, right. We can add conditions here, and then we have our output here. Yes. This is what we want. Out of rocket fuel. Out of rocket fuel. We are out because this is not fast enough, and that's the only reason. Okay. And there's power issues every now and then, still. That's because that's because of the rockets, I believe. No, it's not. Okay. I have no idea what these are doing. What the fuck? It must be the silos. It is the silos. Okay. That's hilarious. Okay, it seems like we have to... Yeah. We have to double this up now. Otherwise, we are gonna be in trouble in a moment. And real good. And real good. Right. Explorer does not have enough. Oh. No, Explorer, you are not getting this. Okay. Explorer does no longer needs to worry about science. That would explain like where the rockets all went. That is a lot of freaking steam turbines. Okay, we should have power now. Even when they are running. So now we need rocket fuel. That's our hold up now. We can in theory just split this, can't we? Yeah. That's of course gonna... I mean, let's see how this is going to affect our oil situation. We'll probably need to do something about that in a moment. Since we sped this up though, let's go ahead and put productivity in here. Right, it's gonna slow down a bit, but we are getting more in total. Was that all of them that we had? No way. Oh, we sent a bunch to space. Right, I work on the space ferry. Send these back, please. You don't need them. You don't need 48 furnaces either. Or this stuff. Okay. Right. Put you here. I'm just gonna put some substations down to connect that. All right. So, more rocket fuel. Maybe we are going to limit our rocket fuel a little bit now. We are still short on power. Because now it's night time, is that it? And also you are sipping... And by sipping I mean sucking power again. Okay. Should probably, like we do have solar production here. Should probably put down solar somewhere. Just so that we have a little bit of help there going on. The nights here aren't particularly long either. And then we have some help. We're not going to replace the steam turbines. It's not going to happen, unfortunately. But yeah. Question is, where would you put them down, right? It's gotta be automated as well, so I guess we can do something over here. But we do have to extend our robo network quite a bit. It's even here, so I don't know about that. There's a lot of room over here. But then it's not gonna happen in an automated fashion, unfortunately. Although I guess we could actually use... Nah, it's fine. I think we're doing fine now. Okay, so we have you over here. You are now... Or I stopped you because I wanted to go ahead and have a look at the combinator. We decided the combinator is what we need. So that's good. The decider. I will hold you. I don't really want to send the decider combinator up at only the decider combinator though, because that's a bit of a waste. But this one, yeah, this one's gonna decide when to come back. Do you want to send anything else over? Let's send more of that stuff over. More cliff explosives. Deliver cargo. Vulcan Space Ferry. And then we can enable automatic requests again. Alright, so the decider. Gonna put you here. Input. Red one is going to be output. There it is. Now, we want to do on the green channel, if we have, if either of these or these are at 0, then we output everything, a red signal, right? And if we have a red signal over here, this is 0, so this is cargo. Add condition, circuit condition, red signal equals yeah, no, not that, 1. There. Okay. So now we can do some ores here without having to worry about the normal form. Yeah, it's not relevant. Okay. So once that science is gone, and of course the station is ready, the station is gonna come back to Vulcanus and get more science. Okay. So now it just sits here and refuels. And it will eventually start doing its job. Gonna be a while, but yeah. We do need to like set up a better design eventually. I just didn't want to deal with that just now because this is too slow, right? Like we need to at least double this. But this is something we can just it's set up and we can forget about it, which is nice. Oh, we don't have to like we didn't have to redesign anything. Granted, we might want to set this lower because this is too high. This is set to 500. Wait. Oh no, this is set to 500. Which is fine, so... Once this reaches 500, it's gonna get... It's gonna rise slower for a moment. So setting this to 550 basically means there's circuits here. And that's all that matters. Now we are still power constraints on this side. Which has me wonder, since we do have a bunch of inserters here. You're getting... So this is gonna reduce the idle power consumption working as well a little bit. Honestly, we can do the same over here. There. Okay, hopefully that fixes our power a little bit. I mean, this looks good, but as soon as the grinders are active, it's like, no. You're having such a hard time. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, so yeah, let's forget about this. Now. How are we on our Explorer, right? Our Explorer has artillery shells. We have turrets, we have solar panels. We don't have electrical poles. And substations, so let's request that. So that's gonna come in. Of course, we probably want some raw materials. We don't have any iron in... Oh no, it's the rockets. We have some green ammo. I kinda wanna... Not only kinda, I want red ammo up here. Too high? No, I don't think 200 is good. Yeah, then again, we do have turrets, and we do have laser turrets as well. So this would be primarily for we go out and defend ourselves. That's to 300. Day 0 for the Fiesta? Yeah. It's should have started like 20 minutes ago, right? Interesting. We don't have copper plates. You sure do. What are you talking about, game? Oh, it's 1,000 that you want. Oh. Sound starting soon? Yeah. We are gonna send that over manually. Okay. What now? Some crafters. 2. Actually, no, we don't have crafters up there. Yeah, let's go deliver cargo. You know what? No, let's put some belt up there. Bam. Deliver cargo, explorer. Requests again. Okay, I almost got our tungsten out of our inventory. Okay, ammo is being ferried still. We might have this. The explorer might need more room. Yeah, we have one more stack of stuff basically. We need that for general. Ooh. Okay. Let's do this. We send this stuff down. Rocket capacity can bring us exactly what we need. Here as well. I want 200 belts. It's not a lot, but again, we have some room issues. We need a better explorer eventually as well. Clearly. Although the main issue is that we have 10 freaking artillery shells here, but yeah, better safe than sorry. We are going to Galba, and I want to be ready for stuff, basically. I am tempted to make a little pit stop elsewhere as well, but I guess you can also just make rocket launch ammunition on Vulcanus. That's still gonna work. Okay, so that's that done. I'm gonna send this down because we don't need this and I need space here. Let's make some rocket launcher ammo here. The explosive kind. Did I see an unused crafter somewhere? I did. Okay, so... You need normal rockets. I forgot about that. Alright. So, explosive. Disable our stuff over here. Now this is gonna take forever though. Hold on, what's the stack of this? Rocket can carry 25. Okay, 25 is fine. It's better than, oh, nope, not that. Here. 25. Okay, so the planet will eventually have enough. Let's go ahead and drop our stuff. This is a lot. Maybe we need to do something here to stop them. Okay, do that. Stuff from storage chests should have priority over stuff from provider. Yeah, from passive provider, so... Okay, you are done with your research. That's quite something. Could go for more steel productivity. I forgot miners. We do have plus 70%. We can go to plus 80% with this. This is gonna take a while. We also need to research Gelba still. Yeah, okay, that's next then. It's not a minor thing to forget. Yeah. Can we craft them here? Heating tower, okay. We have everything but we can craft everything but this one. Alright. And this needs spoilage, landfill. Ingredients, spoilage, we get nutrition. Which is half spoiled, okay? Do we need to prep this? I mean, getting spoilage elsewhere is gonna be... The only way I can think of is fish right now. So we probably don't need to repair that, but... Heating tower... We'll see. We have solar. Hopefully that's gets us started at least. And we'll just ferry stuff between planets if we have to. It's gonna be fine, yeah. I want robots as well. Okay, so we need miners and robots. What can we drop? You, okay, so miners. Rock capacity is 20. Alright, so that's gonna come up. Here's a single gun turret. That's gonna get dropped. We don't need a single gun turret there. And I mean, 10 robots. Setting up 10 robots feels kind of a waste, but it's better than nothing. And this does not have enough room. Okay, we're gonna put all that into storage. Somewhere else, like here. Very colorful stuff. Okay, robots. Coming with us. Granted, we can get more of them. It's not like we can all use them, but we will be able to use them eventually with roboports and all. Man, there's so much stuff I technically want to take with us, but we don't have all that much room on our ferry. Okay, so this is gonna cap the rockets. Deliver cargo to the Explorer. We have you, we have our robots. So we have one more thing we can request, and that's going to be the roboports, right? Let's make that happen. Okay. That's a rocket issue. Okay, and then this can all go because the Explorer doesn't need any movement plans. Well, the rockets are there, so why can you not send roboports? I know we are making them. We might be limiting them a bit too much. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, we make 10 exactly. Okay. Yeah, but it's not researched yet, so we're not really like, it's not like, ah, we need to go. Okay, a roboport is here. A roboports rather. I guess if we need more ammo, we can also steal some normal firearm magazines from here. Okay, well, I'd say whether or not our rockets are all done, once Planet Discovery Galba is complete, we are gonna go ahead and go there. I wanted to. Oh yeah, right. The you are missing loots. Really? Interesting. Well, I mean, there's one way to fix this. Just build more blue. This is all in the... Yeah, this is in the building zone, so that's fine. That is a lot of crafters for blue, by the way, for blue science. I guess it is the slowest component that we have for this kind of research. It also looks like we might want to finally upgrade our crafters down here. Because pipes are... Well, that's because the... Nah, it's probably fine. Still. Yeah, that's better. Okay, more blue, and yeah, these will get delivered eventually. They're even present, so the robots are on the way. How much? Oh, okay. We are actually out of metallurgic science packs now, huh? So our volcanic science ferry should probably get going soon. We are just waiting on ammo, and I didn't set this up yet. There we go. And then we'll hopefully see this work. Okay. There we go. Alright, so science being delivered. And also a little bit of yellow science, 3D science packs, which definitely is gonna help us back at base. Meanwhile, Gelba is almost there, so let's go ahead and hitch a ride to the Explorer. Explorer, do you have your rockets, so that's nice. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. So now we just have to get stuff over there. Do we just do low density? There's one projectile. This is 8,000 science packs though. I mean, heck yeah, right? This is a lot of additional laser damage, plus 70%. Yeah, the additional damage for freaking cannon shells is insane. But I think we are gonna do more minor. Well, we just got utility, right? At least a little bit. Okay, that's the range, yeah. This is only 10%. There, do that. You know what? No, this way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, you should drop your stuff basically immediately once you arrive, and our circle condition should immediately, well, almost immediately show up. Yeah, okay, there we go. So, we are empty. Of course, now we are completely empty, so yeah, but whatever. And you are ready to basically return as far as your science packs are concerned. You have this stuff, which is great, and the robots are immediately gonna be like, oh, we need that. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna run, hopefully. Now. This is the, there we go. At station, right? Gelba. It's time to get wrecked. Go. Let's see how we do in terms of our turrets here as well. Because I have no idea how the asteroid situation is gonna be. I didn't make a save, but it should be fine because I'm gonna make a save after we arrive there. Well, let me make a save now. We can still turn around. All right. I know what I forgot. Landing port. 16 is 160 gigabytes. I think so, yeah. It is a lot of cutscenes, a lot of voice, a lot of everything, a lot of video as well. Okay, we have arrived. Need to make room. Oh. Alright, we are here. Drop to planet. Gabba. Let's see. Okay. Immediately, Explorer sent down ammo. Turrets. All this stuff. Now the question is, where does it actually land? Because I have no idea now. Ooh, we almost died thanks to the pod landing on us. Okay, I did not know that's a thing. So we have ammo. We got our turrets here as well. That's good. Would have been a funny death, honestly. Let's send this stuff down. Okay, now we have to dodge. New. Vodafone, what the fuck is going on? It's worse than usual. Okay, so we have that now. Anything else on the Explorer do you want? Let's go with some cliff explosives. Okay. So then, Explorer, how are you doing for fuel? You are doing pretty well on fuel. So I am going to send you back to Vulcanus. And you are gonna go ahead and pick up a cargo landing pad. Thank you. We need one. Also, you need crafters. That would help. Appreciate it. Okay, so we have all of that. There's stone here. What else? Okay, we're getting some stuff over. Explorer, please go ahead and pick up some furnaces as well. Appreciate it. It's gonna be a while till you can actually come to us, but alright. Oh, damn. You spoil. You spoil as well. You spoil immediate. Oh my god. Iron bacteria. Agriculture. So we got... That's something else. We got this here. So we need spoilage for this, so I guess that's fine then. For the agricultural tower. And... yeah, this is the nutritions from spoilage recipe. We can just craft this. Okay. But that's all we have right now. A heating tower requires us to copper. Okay, so we need a certain thing. A certain thing. This is somewhere else. Okay, a certain thing. So we will have a lot of spoilage in a moment, I guess. Okay. See something on the map. This is the other tech stuff. Okay. Let's just get some. Alright, what did you just get? Okay, we can use ingredients to make iron bacteria. Oh, this... Oh. Spoil result of the bacteria is iron. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. There has to be something else going on because... oh yeah, this one. Okay, so jelly nut turn into jelly. That makes sense, actually. Okay. Volcano space... sorry, the space ferry is coming back. That's good. You are requesting this. Let's go ahead and have you also get us more belts. Where? Vulcanus? Oh, right. They ran out of red ammunition and got refuel. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Okay. Nope, you did not get that. Import from 200. Import from 200. There we go. I'm not gonna get... no, 50 is fine. I'm not gonna request anything faster. I don't think we'll need it right now. Oh, no. Okay, we have inserters over there. We can always do with more. go with the long ones as well. Need to wait anyways for stuff, so it's fine. Okay, these spoil in an hour. That seems more reasonable. There was also another thing for copper, I want to say, was it? No, here we need to mine the trees, but we do get copper, okay, yeah. And this was, here, copper stromatolite. I have, okay, no idea. What's this? We just got spoilage, okay. Ah, there we go. So that's the heating tower. Copper bacteria, we'll get copper this way. Right. I know something else we need. Hey, Henry got spoiled today? Yeah, I think so too. I'm pretty confident that we will, yeah. Just send me a bunch of storage chests. Okay, Vulcanus. This is all going well, I hope. Yeah, increasing our rocket fuel situation was definitely good. How are we doing on oil though? Fine. I am glad to hear it. Okay. Don't know why they're not fueling this one. Cause we are kind like I could definitely make some stuff here, like mine some stone and get, you know what? Let's just do it. Better than just waiting around, even though I do kind of not want to do it. There. We have wood over here. Okay, got that going. We have some stone, but these require steel, right? So we have steel. We just don't have brick, so let's do that. We'll immediately upgrade these. I also didn't bring any circuits. Looks like I came here completely unprepared for some reason. I thought we'd get swarmed by just monster, well, biters or something. Apparently that is not quite the case. Fortunately. Okay. Okay, upgrade you. Fair enough. And now... Oh. Get some more iron going. I mean, we do have this, so... Let's mine more stuff. Lots of spoilage can... Oh, spoilage can be burned. Spoilage can be burned. So we're gonna burn our spoilage for... Jelly nut can be burned. We need the other stuff for crafting for now, so... I don't think so, but... Yeah. Okay, now... You over here, you need circuits and you need landfill. Right. In that case, it is finally time to set up landfill, huh? We need a ton of stone for that, which, guess what's here? In that case... Let me make a little wooden chest, and it is time to go ahead to here and grab a certain blueprint from... Here. Nope. Okay. It's fine. That's not fine. Well... Oh, so they finally did it, huh? Oh boy. Of course, the moment we are on a new planet, they decide, hey, it's time to do shenanigans. Now the question is, where are they gonna go? Because this is fortified. That's not a problem. If they want to migrate here, yeah, the wall is falling. You can't be serious. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. And once again, the moment we went to... I don't know. The moment we went to another planet, they decided it is now time to go ahead and freaking destroy, like, wreck the place. I can't believe it. It again. Again. I don't even, like, how? Yeah, pollution. Okay. I didn't want to do this, but it's time. The question is how we're gonna do this. And they even found their way back without, you know, again, if they got anywhere, look at this, look at this. That's the shooting range, right? They went over here. I guess that makes sense though, because still. This is totally on me. Technically, I guess you're not wrong. But come on! Seriously! Come on! And again, with the moment we are on a different planet and can't go there. You can't tell me there was coincidence. There's no way. Have I attack on the wall? A couple. Like 3. Whoa, okay. Right. Yeah. Can say that again. Okay, originally what I wanted to do is I wanted to pop down solar. So that we can mine stone. Holy fuck, yeah. There's some explosive terrain here. Wow. Okay, so solar panels have a penalty of 50% here. So we will not be going solar on here. But, I mean, we have some stuff now, so I guess that helps. Here's our stone. I did not bring any large power poles either. What did I even bring? Okay, so that's being sent. How do we not have enough? 800? Oh, 1,000 is the stack. Yeah, I don't care. Custom. Yeah, do a 400 stack size. And you do the same. Send them up. Alright, so what we do have though is these, so that will do. Also, we have a lot of substations there. Alright, so stone. We need Right, landfill. Heating tower requires concrete. Stack size of you is, yeah, we are gonna send over 200 concrete. Okay, so. How does this work? What even is this? Do you need power? You do. There you are. Okay, there's a grid. There's also red tiles. Oh boy, okay, so the floor matters. Or is it just distance to no. Okay. That is a wow. Oh, there's green as well. Interesting. So it's... Huh. Is that what this is? So the white spots are... Oh, we can't put this here anyways. Okay, so we have that. Input. Does this? No. Jelly? No. Can't be planted. Jelly nut seeds. What we need. Okay, how do we get seeds? It's a byproduct from converting jelly into a jelly nut into jelly. Okay. One jelly nut has a fuel value. Let's just double check, right? Of 4. Oh, okay. So it's... That's fine. So we do need jelly nut then to seed more. There are these nutritions for spoilage. We definitely need spoil. Oh, okay. And jelly itself just spoils pretty quick. Well, jelly nut does not. All right. Interesting. But yeah, we definitely need those seeds then. And probably also more let's just make more agricultural towers. You know we need them. Substation. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, seems like that might be a good way to... Okay. How are we doing over here? I want those materials. Okay, you are technically, you're good. You are fully fueled, so that's nice. You have some room still. Do we need anything else? We could go for more belts. We have our furnaces here. $30 wait for a game. No, it's been, yeah. That sounds terrible. Oh yeah, and I haven't seen any pump tracks. Do we craft them? No, we don't craft pump tracks here. I don't know if we'll need pump tracks, but you never know. So let's just make some. Not like we don't need them. Alright, so that's been crafted. I guess we can also do with more belts. Let's just go with more belts. Belt is always good. 200. We need more. 400. Did we get any normal inserters? No, I only went with the fast ones. Also, we need more steel, I think. I hate you, game. Because we will do shenanigans with a heating tower, I guess. Was there water here? Ooh, there has to be water here, so... these are... Yeah, iron, copper, ton of them. This is steel, and this is all sorts of steel and copper. But we can get copper here, so this is fine. I guess we can get steel as well, but let's just send steel. Okay. If you're wondering, yes. I do intend to slowly build down, like build roboports alongside the train tracks. That's usually a bad idea, but there's nothing else I can do at this point. I don't think so. Ta, look at this guy. Aw. The only reason why it takes so long is I need to keep in mind where the Actually, isn't that easy actually? Because no, it's not. Well, I say that, but I think when you connect this, then that works. Yeah, I think that works. Problem now, of course, is vision, so we do have to wait. I hate you. You know that? At least our pollution is now gonna go down. A little bit. Well, this is like running actually, but yeah. Anyways, you are doing stuff over here. You've got your... I set this up wrong. There we go. We've got our belt here, our pump jack. To hurt creep with bots? I mean, I've done that already. But yeah, basically. Except that we're not really creeping. I'm just connecting our bots to the outdoors. This does not work. Should rush, yeah. Fucking hell. One upside is we do, like, while they have breached this, we do notice whenever they want to expand, right? Because, I mean, no, if they want to expand, they're running through iron and they're going to destroy more stuff. Or they run up, and then there's a problem because there's turrets. They run this side. I guess they can do like something like this, and man, this sucks. Also, this guy having like run off the belt is kind of meh, because they like the belt would have gotten him to the turrets. Alright, let's go ahead and send the explorer back to us, because this is good. At station, Gelba, have fun. Okay, we're looking into getting some seeds, because I want to see how this thing works. In the meantime, we're making more spoilage. It is 2% chance. There's one. Looks like you can plant them manually as well. Interesting. Let's go ahead and use our... Oh, I see. So that's all like wetland and we just can't build anything there. Those are expensive power poles. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, we get wood from this. Interesting. Okay. Let's get more. How are we doing in terms of Explorer? Explorer has arrived. First things first, let's go ahead and drop the cargo. No, fuck, landing pad. There. Now, where's it gonna land? Hopefully it doesn't destroy any of the... Uh-oh. Okay. All right. So, let's put this down. Yay. Okay, so. Explorer, now you can send all your stuff. Well, I say that. Come on. You're not dropping them? Ah, there you go. You just sent down your repair packs. That's not too bad, but I would have liked to keep them. Guess you will have to get some elsewhere. Can't you have the space platform drop a pod on his head? Yes, and then you die. Correct. And then you die. Good. So we have our crafter. Let's have you make a whole bunch of this. We can replace this stuff. All right. These are 3x3 tiles. Ooh, okay. So I guess the first thing we should do is get some jelly nut processing going, huh? Like a farm and then processing. Recycle that. Burn jelly nuts. We need to find water. Burn jelly nuts and make power that way. We found water. Okay. Let's see. Offshore pump. Where are you? There you are. Can we? Yes. Okay. So we can put you all the way around. Oh wow. Even. Oh wow. Even here. Okay. All right. All right. But it does seem like landfill is definitely a thing we need to worry about here. You go ahead and just box everything. Probably gonna spoil, but that's fine. For now. Also, okay, and then what? We can use jelly to make spoilage again and have a chance for iron bacteria, which we can use to make iron. We can use spoilage to make nutritions. The question is, what can we use nutritions for? Is there something... Where's our tech? Artificial soil. Item nutritions. Okay. Oh. Alright. And this is how we get copper, huh? And grow copper, okay. So we gotta go around and find this. But in the meantime, I mean, the nutritions are gonna spoil immediately. Let's just make this. Oh, 500. Okay. We do this instead. Because we want this stuff. And you turn spoilage into nutritions. Nah, let's maybe not take all, like a couple. Okay, more of this. This is gonna contain a lot of spoilage later. I'm gonna drop all of these in here and do that. So that way we're gonna use all of our jelly nuts. And the important parts are the seeds here. And I guess some of the copper that we get. So that's gonna help. Because I have no idea, like, we have no use for this just yet. Just yet. Except for in this. Which appears to be some sort of landfill stuff as well. What am I doing? Yeah, no, I know what I'm doing. Kinda. Okay, so here's your stone. Please make landfill. We are gonna belt this over in a moment. I wanna go ahead and find more of that, some of that copper stuff. Is that down here? Because it's also white. This looks promising. Yes, okay. So we have that. We are working on this bioflux. Craft the biochamber. Landfill. Pentapod egg. Do I want to know? I don't think I want to know what that is. Bacteria cultivation. Iron bacteria and bioflux makes more iron bacteria. Interesting. Okay. Bioflux with mash and jelly. Okay, jelly is apparently very important. Spoilable. Processing. Oh, that's what we get from processing this stuff. Okay. And I see biter bases down there. Right. So now we basically need to do the same for these. I'm gonna do it small, like this for now, and for now means we're gonna fix this in a moment. But I want to get some stuff going first. Just to see how exactly we can make this work. Yeah. This one needs this stuff. This one makes jelly. This one makes that. And then the bacteria here, copper bacteria. Okay. We don't need that here. All right, so this is copper. This is that. Go in. No, technically I want you in here actually. Okay. Interesting concept. Technically, I do want to stuff with robots, but speaking of, Explorer, how are you in terms of fuel? You are good. Alright, you are on your way to Narvis. Okay, we have robots here. Let's go. It's time we put robots in chests, so we can request them. Okay. So, Explorer, you want some logistics robots. About 100 of them. Alright, do this. We have... That's not actually a lot of ore. Okay, so let's work on... Actually, we did get the artificial soil, right? Or is there... Was that... no, right, we are working on that. 500 nutritions. Oh. Oh, we can make an egg. Oh no, we can make 2 eggs with... Ah, I see. Okay, but that's a biochemistry recipe. Yeah. That is the biochemistry recipe. And we do need those eggs for... Bah. Right. Did you... Okay. Okay, so you harvested that. Then you harvest. We do not want this to spoil, right? Because it's basically it's a seed. We put that back here, basically. I just noticed it's 50, right? That means there's not even a chance without productivity anyways that we are getting a seed back from 1 seed. So we will need productivity modules in these guys to make a loop happen. Okay, I am glad I noticed. You are requesting from the Rock Planet once again. So let's go ahead and request some productivity modules here. Oh damn, out of iron? Yeah, apparently. That's not ideal. Okay, some copper, but again, it's one of these, right? Doesn't really work. The interesting part is gonna be the reprocessing with bioflux. I wonder how long the the egg lasts. Okay, so since we need an egg... Okay, what I should be doing here is... belt this real quick. Okay, so that we get more landfill. Let's go ahead and destroy a little base here, because I don't think that these bases at the moment anyways pose any considerable threat to us. I hope. I might be eating those words in a moment. They are not biters. I don't know what they are. Okay. Oof. But they don't really hurt yet. Hello? I think we got something. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I'll take everything back. What's your resistance? Impact and laser 50%, 80% I think. So that is the reason why. Here's another one. They do not stand a chance to our rockets though. That's good. So we got 18 and they last 15 minutes. Okay. What do they spoil too? Big premature wiggler metapod. We want to use them all. Okay. Let's make a couple of you. Put you in here. And get our nutrients here. Get our landfill. Get the rest in here as well. Oh boy. Wanted to use the nutrients before they do that. Okay. So we did craft a buyout chamber. Let's see how we make bioflux. The biochamber chamber can make a biochamber, chamber, okay. You have productivity, I see. So we want the biochamber chamber to make. And you run on nutritions. I guess that makes sense. So no electricity, instead nutritions. Okay. Well, nutrients, whatever. Oh boy, you need a lot of them as well. Alright. You can make... You can crack oil. You can also do all of the processing. You can replicate eggs. This one's jelly and mash. And we do get carbon from spoilage as well. You know what I'll do? I know what I'll do. Um, this is gonna be very, very, very interesting. We have a seat here. It's fine. Explorer, you have your stuff. Rock capacity is 50. Oh, we were waiting on more, right? We are requesting this, but in the end, what we really need is just lots of biogems, because they already have 50% productivity. So... we can just put them anywhere. But I guess we do need to provide... Man... Okay. That was stupid. Okay, we do have some seeds here. Oh, they stack in 10. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Clearly, we need to produce a lot of landfill. I really want to do this with bots, though. I really want to do this with bots. And not belts. Well, whatever we can, I want to do with bots. Put it this way. Okay, let's go ahead and get some landfill. For example, the harvesting I want to do with bots. I'll probably think of something belt-wise for the processing. But harvesting I want to do with bots. Okay. Why don't you go ahead and put this here? Oh, it is. Oh, it looked weird. Okay. Right. Mm-hmm. And now... we can feed you with seeds and harvest, and your harvest... Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead to the Explorer. I know exactly what we need. We need those chests. We can probably just make them, but... Requester. Give me one of each. I feel like these are gonna be very important. Obviously. You and also, yeah, let's also go for the active provider chests. Although, no. No. Only one? Oh. Ah. That's why that takes so long. I disabled that. Okay. So that's gonna be bots over here. We already have a bunch of construction. Not a lot, but we do have them. That's all that matters. Logistic bots are the important part, though. Let's say... How are you doing with your... Okay, they are still good. You... No, they're still all... Well, you did get some. Okay, so you are gonna get replaced by... you are gonna get replaced. By one of these. You are lacking in nutritions. There. Take that. Do that. Do that. Alright. So now we should be getting more seeds than we used to we used to plant them. I hope. Let's disable this one. Actually, let's do this. Wait, you take modules? Oh. Oh, okay. So we can increase its productivity even further. Huh. And this is really fast. So I don't think we will need to do anything regarding speeding this thing up. We just need to build more, right? So, can you... Yes, you can. Of course you can. So, now we're getting more of them. Oh wow, can't keep up, huh? I want to steal some jelly here. So, then there is... Oh, Bioflux 2 nutritions, huh? Okay, and Bioflux is basically both components. Is what it is. Right. Only 2 mash. So it's basically a 2-to-1 ratio for like copper to iron, which is, I guess, fair. You should be expiring soon, yeah. I hope you have fun once you come out. Let's make more of them. Correct. This is gonna be very interesting. The handling of the eggs, because we do of course want more eggs. But yeah. Do eggs have a fuel value? I see. Okay. These eggs are burnable fuel as well. Interesting. So, if it's possible to filter for like only takes effect when taking item from inventory, spoiled first, fresh first. I wonder how this works. Let me think. They probably just order, right? It just grabs the spoiled ones. The more they're spoiled, they would be grabbed first. Which, if we use those. This needs water, a lot of nutrients. We'll see. Okay. This is gonna be something, huh? Very excited about the modules in those things, though. That could be really nice. Are we gonna just send you? You know what? Let's give you like 500 more belt, please. Alternatively, we can just say fuck it about the spoilage and actually, like, wherever we use these, we also have lots of turrets. So that once they spoil, everything just flops. But I'd like to instead preemptively destroy eggs that are about to spoil. But it seems like we can't filter by a certain spoilage level. This guy. Do we have? We do. Yeah, here we can't do anything with that. Oh, there's a second one now. This one is still just stuck here. That's funny. Well, it's what it is. We got 6 seats there. How are we doing here? Do you have anything in the inventory still? You do? We should process that immediately. Oh, there's more, right. Okay, how about soil? That. Ah, fuck. Okay, spoilage. Make some. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, right. This and that should hopefully. No, it does not. Can you please just be done with the space so the thing stops? Okay, we're working on it. Can we need more spoilage? Do we have some anywhere? Nope. I will have some soon, but the wrong kind. Although the jelly, I guess, does. Let me get this back. That's the good thing about this. We don't need any nutritions. All right. We need a building that allows long distance. I mean, what we need is a spider bot, but the spider bot we don't have access to yet. Because the spider bot we can control with the remote. Okay, here we go. Science packs from this planet. So it's gonna be a while. I imagine you can also do this, yes. But you do need nutritions for this. Well, nutrients, sorry. Yeah, no. I mean, we have to do it eventually, but not right now. Okay. So how are we doing in terms of our stuff here? Your robots are being delivered. All right, and then we'll send them over. So soon, yeah, no. We won't be having them until we have, until we are basically done on that planet, on Gelba. Okay. So robots are on the way. That way we are gonna automate harvesting and planting and harvesting. So that's nice. Once we have that, we can set up a system that makes nutrients on demand, either electrically or we use the biolab, right? Like when we don't have like nutrients in the system or whatever, then we are gonna go ahead and craft them with this. Otherwise, we're gonna use the biolab. Then we need to make some room here. I just had a thought. If we use a biolab here, actually, let's just do that. Okay. That also works, I guess. Then, we needed... No, I wanted to have a look at the soil. Where's the soil? Soil's over here. Soil does not spoil. We need a lot of nutrients. We need some landfill. We need some seeds. Okay. Here we go. Can make one. We can make another one. Once we have landfill. Oh, this makes 10. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So I'm expecting to be able to turn the yellow stuff into green stuff here, to green patches. Ooh, wait a moment. There's areas we can use them on. There's also red patches over there. Let's have a look. Okay, we need landfill to... Oh, this acts as landfill. Huh. We can also apparently deconstruct the artificial soil again, which is nice. It does turn green. But we can't do that for every tile, it looks like, because there's just something going on. Fair, fair. Alright, so, Explorer, drop your stuff, please. Time to automate some stuff. Oh yeah, also, should probably go ahead and, that. Bum, bum, bum. There's our bots. Now. Now, we do want seeds here, and we do want... to automatically export a bunch of stuff. Bulk inserter, I mean, we do have... It doesn't have to be bulk, but yeah, I only have these here, so it's fine. You are going to request seeds. They're here. Okay, 10, sure. Say no, they're not in the network, which is fine. We have all of them. So now you go ahead and plant stuff. Let's go ahead and do the same for... Ooh, there's not really... It doesn't properly tell where the different... Like, it's here. Like this. Okay, you need electricity. Maybe we want them a bit spaced out instead. Like this. Unfortunately, the substations don't reach. Like, they're just big enough that the substations don't work, but this will allow us to... Nope. Yeah, to do this. And then just put a pole here, right? There. Done. Okay. You do that. And then we're gonna go ahead and just copy this. Okay, you're of course not in the network, which we can fix. Okay. So we've got that. Maybe I do want to make them active providers, but yeah. All right. Now we have spoilage over here. And we want this to be a requester chest. You are going to be a bunch of other stuff, just that. Okay, the bots are going. Then we want a requester chest. It's fuck. We don't want this here. Nutritions. We're gonna go over here. Okay, so there. Then you're gonna be jellies. I should have done this. Jellies, get out. You are gonna be provider instead. Okay, then we need to deal with spoilage. And I'll be right back.